I hope you got scared. Because it is what it is, guys. Oh my god. Hello. Good Saturday. Running. Oh no, running. Now you need to sit in a comfortable position in front of the campfire. Right? Is that the way? Йоу, Айвери, давай рассказывай. Ну. Знаешь, мне кажется, что звук какой-то очень громкий. Сейчас, секунду. А, нет, норм. Ха! Раз, два, три. Как будто бы прям хороший звук. Что хорошие наушники у меня. Неожиданно. Мне кажется, что если у тебя настроенный режим, то его сбивать не очень хорошо. Что нужно ложиться спать вот прям вот через буквально 10 минут. Чтобы тебе его не сломать. Вот Гису, наверное, подтвердит. Наверное, потому что у него тоже какая-то такая работа. С этим. С графиком. Ну, ты сначала расскажи, а потом иди спать, конечно же. Вот. Окей, you guys. Hi. Hello, Kalita. So nice to see you. Hello, Lorky. Who was there first? Hello, Abri. Hello, Gisu. Okay, I see the chat first. Okay. Hello. Who is there? Kalita. Step something. Step. Oh my god. What's the name? Less lol. B101. I kind of see like without the glasses from far away, this L and 3 together make the B sound. I have a feeling that you're from Germany and this thing is the sh sound, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. With a thick Russian accent, I can be wrong. Dark Lady. Hello, Dark Lady. Hello, Crazy. Oh my god, hello. Thank you so much for 1k beats. Oh my god. Passy resubbed with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Passy. How are you doing? Hello, Nisi. How are you doing? Hello, ZP. How are you doing, guys? Hello, Delazi. Чего рассказывать? Все не то, чем кажется. Особенно с мягким знаком. Отлично. Все стримы минус. То есть все не то, чем кажется, но ты согласен, что это отлично? Вот, все стримы минус. У нас есть вот канал, и я могу там передавать тебе привет, и это будет как будто бы лайв, но как будто бы не лайв. Вот, Лев прав. Прав Лев. Горький пирожок. Привет. У меня и так неделя получается. Пришел, лег поспать, встал, поехал. Мне кажется, так у многих работящих ребят, которые... Вот у Нянеку спроси, он приходит со смены и ложится спать, и встает снова на смену, как будто бы. Да. Hello, Toxi. Hello, Step. Hello, Step. Hi once again. Hello. I'm doing great. Tired from the work week. Yo, yeah, Saturday. I hope you will have a wonderful day. I mean, you already had a wonderful day, and the continuation of the day would be even better. And you just gonna chill, you know. Получается, стало ли... Не то, что обещали. Пора и тебе не делать то, что обещал. О, ну, кстати, да. How about you? I've been doing awesome. Yo, today I spent evening after classes that I give for the students. I take evening to meet my parents, and I finally met my mom and my dad for a little bit. He was working. He left for work, but then I was like, oh, we just talked with mom. Like a lot, and I kind of feel very Very happy to see the parents. Yes, very happy and very frustrated as well because I wanted to clean the apartment today, but I didn't have any time. But yeah, I guess the time will come. I'm done. I like no worries, no worries. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Мир замкнулся, вы с другой Несси стали пересекаться и на других стримах. О, правда? Вау! Это прям... Это здорово. Ты ее тоже там увидела? Ну все. Это после затмения просто случилось. Oh my god. Okay. What we're gonna do, what we are going to do right now is we're gonna finish the homework. This part of the homework would be, what was that? Let's guess. Autumn, winter, and spring. And the summer is what we're missing. Even though the winter is not actually like paint over that much, but kind of like it the best. I like to see the paint overs as well, but let's go. It will be summer. And then I will be do the final project. Like we have some thoughts that we need to do here. We need to change. This one should be smaller. I guess, yes. This should be smaller, and this should be find the ground level. This should be smaller as well. Probably this dude would be smaller as well. So yeah, before we color this, because we need to color. And you know what? Guess what? I lost my colors. I remember that I did the colors and I couldn't find them. I probably delete them. You see? It's no bueno. It's always nice to have a backup, guys. I think I delete all the colors that I did here. Do you remember those things as a colors? I believe I just deleted it. Accidentally, of course. But yeah, I was set for 0.1 second. I was set, and then I was like, oh well, I can restore it really fast. That's why when you have everything separated, like all the layers at first, you should took them separately, because you be able to change that. You can paint over, you can do the flat colors before and after, it depends. And so for 0.1 second I was set, but then I was like, oh oh well. Things happens. But yeah, that's it. So today would be homework, no severe. I'm sorry again, I said the severe would be the last week today. Oh my god. I mean, not today, but yesterday. No, the day before yesterday I said that. But it seems like I need one more stream for her. We need to paint over the hand and some textures on her costume, as well as on the hair. I believe I can do hair better. But next week, maybe 1 or 2 more streams for severe, we're gonna finish. But yeah, that's why I don't want to say like, hey, today is the last day, because people would be asking like, what do you think about severe? Like, would you add today? So I don't like to give the promises or something. Most likely, I just will go with my pace. Base with a pace. Okay, we have a base. Badaboos. We have a base thing here. Let me see. So I'm still gonna save the basic stuff. What if we will need it for the next homework? By the way, last week of the course. Next week would be the last homework. Probably. I hope I can get that. And this would be summer. I also am having this wonderful protein shake. I bought myself. I wanted to taste this protein shake with coffee. It's like 40 grams of protein in this milkshake. Kind of like this. I have this really rare thingy, but I bought it and I'm kind of Happy. Ням-ням. Нет, отлично, обещали одно, по факту совершенно другое. Не. Инкало. Oh my god. I didn't see that the chat is going. Because the chat was paused for some reason. What? That's a new feature for me. Испытательный. Тоже могу отказаться. Да. Hi, just finishing up the drawing. Yay! Let's go. How you doing? I'm fine, thank you. Drinking wonderful coffee protein shake. Oh my god, coffee. Yum yum. It's very, like it's no added sugar, but it's very sweet anyway. Do the do's. Yes. Dankel. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola. Hola, Petar. Isn't this late for you? Hello, cute dragon. Who? If you're asking me, I want to ask you a question back. Why now? Why asking you now? What's happening? What do you think about Sphere? She's good. She's a lady! Which course you take? Smirnov School. It's a Russian digital Russian school, and I am mentor there. I'm mentoring some courses, and this course is for improving the mentor skills. It's like I do remember the Russian thing, the Russian name of this, but I don't remember what was that the English thing. So I'm kind of improving my skills as a mentor in the school. So I have this this course for 7 weeks. Today was the last lecture though, and I could listen to this because I had my old students, like my mentorship that I gave personally things, and I was like, okay. But the good point is that it was recorded and I can listen to the lecture later. Probably gonna do it tomorrow. You usually stream earlier? Cute dragon, I'm sorry, maybe you misread something, but this is my usual time for streaming. Sorry. Привет, Адратико. Dragons are cute, yes. Какой у тебя английский уровень? Типа B2 и C1? Не знаю. Как-то очень давно меня спрашивали всякие вопросики. И мне такие, так, окей, а теперь давай пройди тест. И в тесте я ни один правильный ответ вообще не натыкала, потому что мне легче говорить, чем смотреть на текст и тыкать правильные ответы. И мне поставили серединка до upper intermediate. Ну, что это было? Это было достаточно давно, может быть, лет 7 назад? 6 назад? Не знаю. О нет, 6-7 лет назад, кто же знает, сколько именно. Я не помню. Это был какой-то бесплатный тест от школы Skyeng. Да, наверное, лет 7 назад. Я какой-то билетик вытащила. Был Смирнов-кон, и Смирнов-кон был в августе, 11 августа. Я помню, я ездила в Mail.ru, что ли, оно было, в одной из башен вот этих. Очень классное событие, подарки бесплатные. И вот там была один из партнеров школы Skyeng, и я там вытянула билетик на бесплатный вот этот созвон. И мы там, значит, пообщались тоже с... Это был не преподаватель, она... Ну, то просто как вот менеджер задавал мне вопрос на английском, я все отвечала, она такая, вот. Но с тестом я просто такая, извините, я очень плохо вообще пишу по-английски. Вот. Но половинка до Upper Intermediate она мне поставила как раз из-за теста, потому что я его полностью вообще провалила. Но я и так понимаю, почему. Но говорю я, вот как говорю, тоже ошибочки есть. Вот. Наверное, по бумажкам такой мир вокруг, что все такие бумажки, вау, у тебя B2 или C1. А какая разница? Если меня понимают, значит, все прекрасно. Хорошо бы еще просто речь поставить красивую, чтобы не заикаться и четко выговаривать слова. На английском языке тоже. Я очень многих слов не знаю. Мой английский очень простой. У меня нет сложных конструкций. Вот. Так что какая разница, какая была бы бумажка, B2 или C1? Наверное, была бы разница, если бы я куда-нибудь там поступала учиться. Winnie the Pooh, what? Yeah. I'm drinking. All right. We have a girl. Sorry, I was drinking the thingy and I was looking out at the chat. Это норм уровень, да. Ошибки замечаю, иногда хочется поправить, но не буду. А что же, если чешется? Че же не почесать-то, а? Привет, Ники. Все хорошо, спасибо. Нет, нужны бумажки со всякими буковками и циферками. Просто да, я сегодня как раз одному из студентов сказала, я думаю, я до сих пор в шоке, как вот меня понимают на английском языке, потому что когда я училась в школе, я вообще даже не подозревала, что я буду говорить на английском языке как на втором языке. Мы, наверное, лет 5 вот я знаю Акаши, это один из наших чатерсов. Он как раз сетует на то, что нужно называть английский язык своим вторым языком. А я понимаю, что все, так вот, средненько. Он говорит, нет, ничего не средненько, все так говорят, и все нормально, главное, что мы тебя понимаем. Вот, и все хорошо. И я относительно недавно стала говорить, что английский мой второй родной второй язык, чтобы мозгу подавать такие сигналы, что это уверенность в себе, это все хорошо, ла-ла-ла, вот. И как бы уверенность такая тоже нужна. А если постоянно натыкаться на, например, на окружение, которое постоянно хочет тебя поправить или хочет какие-то там замечания постоянно делать, то человек, допустим, неуверенный в себе, он перестанет говорить на английском, например, потому что, что же меня постоянно поправляют, что я буду стараться, если я все равно там не стану там этим олимпиадником, сотником и так далее. Вот, поэтому есть разные люди. Сепурда. Hello. Oh yeah, Toxi. I saw your art feedback thingy. We'll take a look tomorrow on that. But can you send me the reference that you use? Some references of the skin line, the environment thing, so I will know. What should I help you with? So the value structure, that's okay, but what should I look at? Because I have my own vision, you have your own vision, and it's probably would be different. So I really want to know more about the art. So a little bit more references. Yeah, a little bit more references would be nice. This one will be here at the foreground, and this one is the background. Okay, and this is the sky, full of stars. Let me finish this. Finish her. Yeah. More stuff. Lovely, lovely brush that we done this with. Thanks, thanks. Yay. I changed it a lot, by the way. Okay, you can send a new thingy. I don't know if it's a downgrade or upgrade, but I must say that I love the shapes that you have there, and I love the light source and how you like render this is very, very nice. What we're doing? We're doing summer. You know what? I'm gonna start with the brush. That was the environment brush. This one, I think. And we're gonna make a color dynamic. And then the summer. Let me give myself a wonderful summer vibes. Okay, summer, less flowers, almost the same as spring. I think we can go with the spring as the summer. Okay, summer. Which one I can grab? This is interesting. What about this? It's very pale. Okay. So with the summer, we're going to go with more blue. Oh, this is purple. Purple. Gonna be very good with more blue. Interesting. I'm gonna go with this, and then with a soft brush, we're just gonna unite everything. This would be like closer to the horizon line. I don't see... Huh. Could be green. Could be just desaturated. But I see desaturation. Okay, and next part, this would be... clouds. Вот. А с другой стороны, я вот думаю, а если человек, допустим, боится ошибок, и он дальше не продолжает заниматься, а как же тогда ему стать лучше? Поэтому мне кажется, что если очень хочется поправить, то лучше поправить, потому что, по крайней мере, я вот так запомню, что это ошибка, и постараюсь так больше не говорить. Хотя это, не сразу приходит. Сначала я обкатываю и все смотрю сначала. Так что да, очень интересно в любом случае, как учиться тогда, если постоянно повторять ошибки. Clouds. These are very fun clouds. You can pick up them, and probably what is C? It's more purple, but desaturated purple. Let's go. Если не лень будет, могу иногда писать про ошибки. Я буду тебе очень признательна. Не вот к чему. Да. Если ошибки есть, их можно вычислить и поработать над ними. И тогда английский будет еще лучше. Потрясающе. Я сегодня наткнулась на очень классного испанца. Я ничего не поняла, что он говорит, но мне так понравилось. Он рассказывал тему, как построить композицию и thumbnail для сплэша. И он говорил на испанском. И это было потрясающе. Я такая, ой, как он хорошо говорит, как какая-то вот... У него такая речь поставленная была. Даже несмотря на то, что я не понимаю, о чем он говорит, он очень классно подавал вот голос. Вот именно голос. Даже с непонятной речью мне это очень нравится. Я подписалась. Я не уверена, что я буду изучать испанский. Но в общем и целом подача материала мне очень понравилась. Такая, о, класс. Он такой мемы там вставляет, знаете, такие эти видосики для зумеров. Надо постоянно на что-то отвлекаться. Постоянно мемы. И вот это все. И мне очень понравилось. Хотя я не зумер. Я уставший миллениал. Вечно уставший. И вечно молодой. Кому лень-то будет? Непонятное предложение. Айвори. Ну, если не лень, будет писать, например. Может быть, лень писать. Мне, может быть, лень печатать. Ну вот. Зикосит под зубера. Ну что поделать, если мне нравится подача этого материала? Я же не специально, так мозг настроен. Но я не зумер. Эх. Ну ладно, не страшно. The clouds. You guys, this is summer clouds. What does not make this like a feeling that this is a summer? It's only the colors of the things here. Control B, midtones. Let's go and try to make it as a summer. Okay, here you go. Maybe shadows would be cooler. Oh no. Nah. So we need to have more deeper greens rather than here. Here we have like, ooh, so greeny stuff. And here would be probably like the highlights could be more yellowish. Nah. Well, summer. Summertime. Summertime sadness. Oh, anyway, it's autumn. Autumn already, guys. It's the middle of August. Are you happy? Are you concerned that the Christmas is here in 3 months? Are you ready? We start to defrost this wonderful Mariah Carey thing. I don't want a little Christmas. Christmas! All I want at Christmas is you. Christmas. Okay, if we were gonna make it warmer, it will not work. Christmas. Oh, this could be in the shadows though. This feels like a shadows. Ой, нет, мое сердечко. Ай-яй-яй. Линолеум. Линолеум. Линолеум, кстати, красивое слово. Жалко, что это пол. По-моему, все так сейчас делают с перебивками. Слишком много, да, отвлечения бывает. Гиперактивный мозг. What we are going to do, let me go with the color, because color will change the color but not drag any values, the restrictions here. So closer to thing here. Can make it more brighter. Well, probably it is because of the trees that I decided to go there, like a Christmas trees. Probably it's not working well with the thingy. Okay. Wrong girl. Okay. The sun is up. Up. Why is shadow here? Probably something. What's there? Oh no. Линолеум буквально расшифровывается как лен и масло, ведь по латыни эти слова звучат как линум и олеум. А линолеум первоначально делали именно из ткани, пропитанной настоящим окисленным льняным маслом. Окисленным льняным маслом. Мы писали маслом в институте на льняном масле. Это как разбавитель был. У нас были специальные разбавители, а льняное масло делало замес очень прозрачным. И если тебе нужно было положить легкий слой масла, ты смешиваешь его не с разбавителем, а именно с льняным маслом. А еще можно туда добавить домарный лак, чтобы масло блестело, когда ты... Финальным словом тоже ретушный лак, по-моему. Нет, не ретушный. Не помню, как назывался этот лак. Короче, все очень звучит по-дорогому, потому что обычное пищевое льняное масло там не подходило. Надо было покупать какие-то вот специальные вот эти разбавители, все какой-то специальной фирмы, там Подольской, по-моему, фирмы мы брали, чтобы было подешевле, и студенту просто невозможно было постоянно быть вот в этом во всем. Потом мы нашли в каком-то строительном магазине разбавитель без запаха тикуриловский, там литр стоил как 100 миллилитров вот этого подольского разбавителя. Мы такие, что? Это так дешево! И мы стали покупать и писать на тикуриле. На тикуриле очень все жухло. И поэтому вот эти домарные лаки, вот это вот все тоже... Вот. В какой-то момент я уже купила пищевое масло льняное и писала на нем. Потому что было вообще нереально студентам что-то попробовать писать. Я писала на линолеуме. Нет, не на линолеуме. Мы писали на холстине в 3 нитки. Трехнитка — это самый дорогущий был холст. Подольская звучит как марка пива. Каждому свое. Животинок, давай. А ты пельмени поел? Пельмени. И... Maybe what will be here, it's very, very cool to use a soft light layer as well. I'm gonna use more green than yellow because we already have an autumn. Autumn is really, you know, like very pastel kind of thing for me, for my eyes. And the summer should be very different from the spring as well. And oh my god, this is crazy. But this is kind of what I like to think about as well. Very interesting. Руки не дошли. Ну ничего, скоро мама сможет. Мама приедет с отпуска, поможет приготовить тебе вкусное. Green is really juicy. What I will do here like after this layer, we're gonna insert some mist layer here. This is again something that we need to look darker Darker thing on light, like dark on light, light on dark. That's why like a mist layer will work very nice. Maybe closer to the character, and the character itself, then I will create a new layer with a mask and multiply. Multiply-ish with a soft brush. Just pick up something bluish again. Hello Ernesto, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? I know. Okay, this is multiply. The next layer I'll check out probably would be I just erase the multiply. Erase the multiply where I think we should erase it. Then with linear dodge, I'll take this as a neutral light from up. Again with all of the shadows that casting by hand. This is interesting. Interesting momento. Oh no. Now I think that we have a character, right? And we have the ground level, and she is standing on the grass 100%. So we're gonna have this wonderful reflected light, which I don't have a layer that I'm always doing reflected light with that, but right now I can feel that the hard light might be very, very nice, especially if we need to make this more crazy and neutral. I go to more like a gray color. Hello JJ, hope you're doing well. More light on the light spheres. This one would be darker. That. This one would be dark as well, but then we need to have a reflected light. So reflected light would be like down here with a green color. Green on orange would be very nasty brownie. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh yeah. Doing the homework. Да, конечно. Это редкость, когда любимое дело становится работой, приносит радость. Завидую по-хорошему. Тут я сейчас, конечно, кринж говорю. Скорее всего. У меня была такая ученица, которая очень нравилась для своих персонажей. Она ходила на манго-курс у меня. И ей очень нравилось до того, как она нарисует историю, прорабатывать каждого персонажа. До такой степени, что она каждому персонажу прорабатывала натальную карту. под какой звездой родился персонаж, какого дня, какого года, месяца, и вот это все. Она прорабатывала какие-то дома, вот это вот интересно ей было, даже, наверное, больше, чем рисование. То есть она увлекалась историей своих персонажей больше, чем вот сама история, мне кажется. Вот. И как-то она зачитывала это все, работала, и, в общем, девчонки попросили построить им тоже какую-то вот такую расшифровку. И очень многое там совпадало с тем, как человек себя ощущает. Например, у каких-то девчонок совпало, что они ходили все в художественную школу, и у какой-то девочки очень хорошо совпало, что она именно творческая, и если это заметить в детстве, например, что вот у тебя предрасположенность к чему-то, и ты это развиваешь, и тебе это, соответственно, нравится, и ты просто находишь себе вот это вот занятие, да, кому-то очень интересно управлять голосом, и это управление голосом, там вот радиоведущие какие-нибудь с интересными вибрациями в голосе, или репортеры, если нравится там с людьми еще общаться, еще что-то. В общем, девочка, конечно, интересная. Немножко кринж, конечно. Вот, но мне это все тоже так вот очень, очень далеко. Но когда она вот составляла всякие вот эти карты, это было интересно. Интересно посмотреть, что там да как. Божечки, это так круто! Аж натальные карты для персонажей. Да, она там прорабатывала этих персонажей, что как будто бы они живые люди. В это хотелось верить, да. Что это за человек, где она? Она очень давно, я уже давно не работаю в художественной школе, и она очень давно ходила, почти в самом начале, когда я этот курс записала, программу сделала, значит, наверное, в самом начале вот этих потоков ходила, так что она сейчас, наверное, где-нибудь, может быть, курс 3 института, так по возрасту где-то так, наверное, девочка уже. Вот, но, честно, не могу сказать. Она давно закончила, я уже давно там не работаю. Вот, не видела, но это было очень здорово. Мне, естественно, тоже стало интересно. А что ж там у меня такого? И ты знаешь, Айвори, вот смешно, не смешно, страшно, не страшно, но я какую-то одну расшифровку прочитала, что я могу найти себя в манипуляции с голосом производить. Алло, здравствуйте, я стример. Уже 10 лет. Я этого не знала. Я не знала, что, например, в моем характере заложено бесконечное болтание о чем-либо. Я вообще себя молчу не ощущаю. Потому что, о нет, говори с людьми. О, но, люди. Я вчера разговаривала с мамой по телефону. И она такая: слушай, надо вот туда позвонить, надо вот это выяснить. И у меня сразу сердце забилось, думаю, мама разговаривает с людьми, какой кошмар. А она говорит: боже, вся в папу. Папа тоже такой. Зачем говорить с людьми, когда можно не говорить? Вот, и я у себя вот в этом тексте под какой-то Сатурн у меня, какая-то Венера. Я, конечно, не понимаю, как планеты так влияют на человека, может, они не влияют, но это кринж, правда, ребят. Но момент такой, что вот манипуляция с голосом, я такая: окей, галочка, я уже на тот момент стримила, когда работала в художке. Хорошо, это круто, совпало. Потом, значит, я какая-то творческая, изобретательная личность. Я такая: окей, курсы пишу, рисую, все совпало. Не то чтобы я этого не знала, но мне было интересно очень многое. Мне интересно было и музыкой заниматься, там тоже творческой, там тоже голос. И на танцы я ходила достаточно долго, на гимнастику я ходила, я занималась лепкой. То есть все, что мне было интересно, то я и как бы присваивала себе. Было интересно всегда быть чем-то занятой. Вот отсюда вопрос. Ты либо еще не дошел до того момента, что тебе нравится, хотя тебе нравятся всякие эти машинки там собирать. Я имею в виду это компьютеры и вот это вот все. У меня есть друг. Очень, очень прикольный. И по нему видно, заметно, что он прям вот, прям еще чуть-чуть и актер. Но не сложилось. Там вмешалась тоже мама. Ну, не тоже мама, а как бы мама против была. В итоге он увлекается вот этими всеми фильмами, и вот это вот все. И ему вот реально актером быть. И я когда вижу, когда человеку вот что-то нравится такое, мне прям вот очень хочется помочь. Наверное, поэтому во мне есть какая-то доля вот этого вот наставничества в плане там, преподавания именно творческой профессии, потому что если я вижу, что это прям вау, заходит, но ничего не получается, из рук все валится, но я понимаю, что глаза горят, да, давай гореть, не потухать и дальше стараться работать. У меня были такие студенты, которые немножко такие забавно все распределяют, забавно все видят, но они такие, вот смотрите, я там много чего сделал, я смотрю, все кривое, все косое, думаю, ай, какой молодец. Но я прям, правда, от всей души говорила молодец, потому что старание — это важно. Это один из аспектов вот этого обучения. Так что я бы заколбасился с этим человеком. Скажи? Да, все у нее просили тоже свои какие-то расшифровки вот прочитать, что да как. Hello, Ivan. Hi. These are some nice color exercises. Thank you. Yeah. Let me do this out for you. Если в детстве все получалось хорошо и все попробовать хотелось, и везде были хорошие результаты, как быть? А никак. Все понемногу и по факту ничего. Так устремиться куда-то. Я вот на дзюдо пошла, и такая, вау, дзюдо, классно, вот я занимаюсь, вот я хожу. Я не сдала экзамен на желтый пояс, расстроилась и бросила. Я сказала, не хочу больше ходить. И папа такой, ха-ха, окей. Все, я перестала ходить. Но мне нравилось. Как бы распыляться хорошо, нехорошо. Ты не с людьми же разговариваешь, у тебя свой мир, и мы тут не люди, и ага, кто же вы, не человеки. Даже не знаю, кем ты нас представляешь. Облачка, либо сказочные существа. Нет, знаешь, с представлением у меня все в порядке, я же все-таки художник, и я представляю себе, как будто бы даже ваши рабочие места, ваши компьютеры. Вот, например, от Ратика. Я очень хорошо представляю, что он сидит перед компом такой, ну все, я ушел, время для мороженки. Или я представляю котика, который атратиковский, например, который занимает его место. Я прям себе картинки рисую. Может быть, я неправильно ставлю стол, не к той стене, я представляю, потому что я просто не видела этих фотографий, да, но фотографии рабочего места, например. Но я явно представляю, что у каждого человека здесь там либо телефон, либо ноутбук, рабочее место какое-то, и вот он сидит и печатает что-то на телефоне или на компе. Я очень хорошо себе это все представляю. Сама составляешь наш портрет о себе? Конечно. А как? Я же это... Здравствуйте, вы можете вступить в чат после того, как пришлете свое рабочее место, свое фото в паспорте, да? Наделяешь над качеством, которое придумала сама. Которое вы мне представляете, конечно. А как? Джедаист с белым поясом. Я спиной к окну сижу. К окну сижу за столом. Угу. Тебя не дует в спину? А прости, у тебя же плюс 30 там. Не дует. У меня балконная дверь. Нет, балконное окно, можно сказать, слева. рабочий стол к стене. Ну, рабочий стол я вам рисовала уже в то воскресенье. Вот, а двери это если вот я так руку влево протягиваю, у меня там подоконник, до которого я так просто не дотянусь, но он там. А балконная дверь чуть сзади. Она, кстати, открыта. Надеюсь, комаров не будет. Дурацкие комары. Ненавижу дождь и комары. Комаров, простите. Okay. Blue Skittle, hello. I've been doing well. Yes, I am. May I do the setup for you? Here you go. Закину во флот мой актуальный офис. Ага. Да, мне это поможет представлять вас. А ты, наверное, где-нибудь на самолетах постоянно летаешь, у тебя может быть что-то мобильное. Ноутбук там. Oh, yes. Okay. What else? I see a wonderful tree there. I don't have any tree. You know what we can add? We can add a normal layer and I will paint over the hair kind of stuff. And it would be very interesting to see. Oh my god. I was like, oh, where's my brushes? Desaturated light on the hair like this. Right? Then we have something saturated in between. Something saturated in between. You know, the right thing the right thing is like is how do you feel? How you feel this light? Is this right? Is this wrong? I'm usually saying this to my students as well. Like, what is the right way? There is no right way actually to paint. There is only productive way that makes productive process for you. If you're asking me like what is the better way, I can't say, I can't answer, because the better way for me might be different from you, for you, right? So I will never say something like, you have to do this, you can't breathe other way, this way only, and that's it. So yeah, it's not working like this. You actually have to try a lot of things to finally get your own recipe on how to paint effectively, better, and stuff like so. Hello, Albacito, hi. The color and lighting shapes studies above look really cool. Thank you so much. a lot of things we are having. We have to think a lot, you know. Have to think a lot. Oh my god. How are you, Abasito? Tired, been a long week, or so it felt, but okay. Wow. But I'm glad that you are chilling right now a little bit. I feel you. 2 weeks. Oh no, 2 weeks. Oh my god. 4 weeks and I'm gonna fly to Japan. Yay, vacation. I've been waiting for a vacation for a year. Almost a year. Well, a little bit less than a year though. But one vacation per year is like better than the new year. It feels much better. You just will have some cool emotions around. So yeah. Nice. Soon, yes, hopefully everything will be okay. And we're gonna land in Japan. Hi. So it will be less than in a month. People will forget that I even exist, I think, in the like on the Twitch. But I will take it like nice with a pace, with a good pace. Hello, Rarkishi. Hi. Hello, Hontik. You see what we did here? We did cool light, then warm and saturated transition, and then very saturated light that comes through the sun. Subsurface scattering. Hell yeah, because it's hair. Why not? We also can do this thing on the skin, which will have a very wonderful skin line here. And then saturated in between. And then a less saturated but still saturated shadows. Oh yeah, this is what I learned in the course. And I think painting over all of this stuff is making me think a lot. My brain is very overwhelmed sometimes. But I'm so very happy. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. This could be light as well. Yeah, a lot of light around. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of light around that we have. Also, we can direct it with shadows. Yosh. Yo, I can paint, guys. Digitally painting. Oh my god. The visual plein air, though, you know, we have Ivory here, who is constantly making wonderful photos of the surroundings, of the environment. And I'm thinking to grab like a couple of photos and do the study out of it. What do you think, guys? Digital plein air actually is a wonderful opportunity to touch the grass, at least. Let me paint over. This could be saturated, reflected light. I think they're under Ivory, the MCA. I will name the like reference. I think it's no problem to use references like this, no? We name the author and then the ghost. No, this is too dark. Have a good lurk. Of course. You too? Well, thank you. I think we can grab a little bit of blue. Make it bluish as well because we have a sky. More cooler. Oh, hi, Sogo. Hey, hi, buddy. It's about the photos that you sent. I said that I can grab them as the references and go to the visual planar, like digital planar. And I asked like, hey, chat, what do you think about it? And only Lorky answered like, they think that all the photos under DMCA. So I don't know why he like what he wanted to say about that. Like all the references belong to somebody, so that's absolutely okay and understandable, but I don't know what exactly he wanted to say here. But yeah. Maybe something very important. DMCA is like you have your rights there, and it seems like people can use it without permission, like this thing. Or maybe Lorky meant something like I should ask the permission first before I can use the photos that you made. If that's the point, I'll ask permission to use your photos for a digital planar. Nothing. It was a stone into ivory because he is silent. Eh? No. He is feeding the cats and dogs. Cat and dog. No, cats and dogs. Yes. Who's having DMCA issue? Nobody? Nobody? No deep thoughts here. Ah, okay. Well, maybe you have it. Like, you usually have some points, so I thought like maybe some very deep stuff under your saying here. Maybe you're into something. Into something interesting. How's it going, Songo? Have a good lurk as well. There's no fair use where you don't have to ask for permission. There is no... Ah, sorry, I misread. Blind. There is also a fair use where you don't have to ask permission. Yeah, like I'm saying who is the author of the reference, right? If I find out, right? Everything published on the Z channel can be used if needed. Yay! Permission gathered. Yeah, digital planner is one of the things. Let's go and do digital planner and then switch to the final project because, well, guys, we have a lot of things to work. But digital planner is one of the thing. So why not? Maybe before, let me go with a color dodge. And I'll grab a very soft brush. Let me try. Very soft brush. And... oh no. Yeah, just I want to make it a little bit brighter since we have a summer, right? So summer is very... like it's very nice. It looks very nice. Very subtle. Very gray. But with this thing, maybe too much attention to the sky. But for the girl, I really wanted to get this wonderful glare kind of glaze, or how you call this. Doing good, and you? It's very hot here, but it might get better. Yo, wish you better, like, refreshing weather. I may suggest to anyone to play Big Walk with your friends. Ooh. Thank you for the suggestion. I guess you had a wonderful time with playing this game. Non-profit, educational, or for purpose of criticism, commentary, or parody. Oh my god. Criticism. Critical. It's been a long time since I haven't played a game with a friends that is relaxing. It's funny, like when weather's hot. Oh, yo, take care, take care. Yeah, it might cause the thing. Yeah, because the weather is so like this. Some shadows probably should be darker. Yeah, the things around. Look at this. Oh my god, this is summer. Yo, guys. And we made everything with one base. That was the base. Let me see. Let me delete the dragon. Because we never use the dragon here. Didn't like it compositionally. But the girl. Here you go. That was the base. And then we changed everything to make a wonderful thingies here. Also, this part is quite nice. Autumn, wait a minute. That's the 7. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. I can't duplicate this thing. Ah! Make this thing closer. Yeah, well, actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna stay with that. I'm gonna remove this. Bum. Me. Me. Should be smaller. Yeah. And then this line should be just smaller as well. Okay, digital plein air. The doggo. The flood. Рабочее место. Так, что тут? Подожди, а как ты? Ты с одного на другой? У тебя 2 макбука. 4 макбука, 5 мониторов. Нет, подожди, 3 макбука. 3 макбука, 5 мониторов. Клавиатуры отечественные 3. О май гад. Кроссовочки розовые. Понятно. 2 макбука. А что там открыто? Еще 3 какой-то? Какая-то еще штука. Ой, классное место. Получается. What is your favorite refreshing drink? Water. Бежевый. Я вижу их, знаешь, такими персиковыми немножечко, чем бежевыми на фотографии. Но поверю. Окей. С дыдочками. Так, пельмени. А где? А куда? Где природа? Она не во флуде? А нет, во флуде. Так. Там было какое-то такое небо. Красиво, но как будто было бы другое небо, но оно было недавно. Нет, там открыто на столе еще. Наверное, цвет такой. Они ближе к светло-коричневому. Понятно. Не могу найти. Где-то еще может быть. А вот, нашла. Ага. Это не во флуте было. Окей. Digital plein air, guys. Ooh, that's big. Almost. Digital plein air. Hell yeah. Gonna have this photo. Kind of like this. Better that you can see the details. But if you can't see the details, you're gonna go just outside. Yeah, that's kind of summer, sunset of the summer. But this is interesting. It looks like autumn to me already. Hello, Sculla. ¿Cómo estás? Hello. And one of the digital plein airs that I wanted to go with. Okay, this is the one thing. No. Hello, hello, Eldos. Там, короче, 2 серых Apple. Белый — это NEC. Черный на столе — это MCI. Потом слева Gigabyte. И в кустах не видно Asus. Как много. Максимально. Arthur, Normand, Simon. I'm on a friend's wedding, Zizi. Oh, congratulations. Congrats, your friends. I'm gonna be in a wedding last Saturday of August, so it will be no stream. I'm gonna be in a wedding as well. Next Saturday would be no stream. Probably Friday no stream as well, because I'll be preparing. And the Saturday after, it will be no stream as well. Haha. Haha. I'm looking forward to just chill. on my friend's wedding as well. Oh yeah. Congrats to your friend. Yay. Well, interesting. I can't find anything. Let me see. Ты вроде здесь давно, Ивори, но ты знаешь или не знаешь. Но если не знаешь, не страшно. То ведь у меня раньше были только эльфы. Эльфы и закат. И эльфы на закате, и закат с эльфами, и фиолетовый, и розовый. Я не люблю, например, в одежде розовые цвета, но я их очень люблю рисовать. И мне очень нравятся закаты, и они все разные. Закаты, рассветы и все такое. Вот. И как бы далеко я не уходила от этих всех вещей. Мне это очень нравится в природе тоже. Поэтому по цветам мне это очень нравится. И я такая, вау, какой сирайновый, я хочу его намешать. Шлетест, понятно, Морсик. Очень классный сетап. Спасибо, что поделился. Water with a bit of ice. I'm asking because it's 38 yesterday. Just water. But if that would be 38, you know what? I will ask for water with ice cubes and maybe like a splash of a lemon. Lemon. How you spell it? Lemon. A splash of lemon, of course. Because what the heck? One more second, guys. How to Google this from there? Plain air. Some of juicy stuff that might happen. Oh my god. Pinterest is not working. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna have this one. Фиолетовый. Oh. А чего этот не очень или очень информативный? Ну-ка. А я не видела такой. Let me show to everybody. Look at that. Yo, 見て guys. 素晴らしいね。ね。Oh, this worked. Не, очень тоже классный. Я думаю, что мне еще для диплома поможет. Хотела сделать что-то с горами. Потому что у меня гномы мои. Мои гномы живут в горах. То есть вот эта женщина, она вот здесь, везде. Это вот там гора, тут гора. Тут уже не гора, но что-то такое. Вот, и я подумала, может, что-то пасмурное или с горами. Ну, это как бы думать. Хорошо, конечно. I can't do this. Copy. Паста. Ну, давайте что-то какая-то штука тут еще намешалась. Ой, мама. Бам-бам-бим-бум. Mamma mia. Might be bigger. A lot of thoughts. All right. This thing does not belong to chop. Okay, they're very different. Dark one and semi light one. Very nice. Let's do like, guys, this is a digital plein air. What I also gonna have in front of me is the painting painter thoughts with other artists, like some painting styles. Я еще тут увидела, что это как бы совсем простенько, потому что то, что я вижу, делают одногруппники. Они делают очень, очень серьезные вещи. Вот, но я хочу пока попробовать, но мне, безусловно, нравится, в принципе, смысл вот диджитал планера такого. Очень классно. Okay, so I'm gonna have some thoughts from other artists how to deal with the grass, with the clouds, with some brushes, some brush strokes and stuff. Let's go. Немного, да, это немного здесь информации. Это тут ведущая линия, и есть разбиение кадра на квадраты и золотой час, конечно. Мне кажется, это уже не золотой час, чуть-чуть позже, нет? Золотой час, он окрашивает все в теплые оттенки. Тут уже не видно ничего. Как будто бы. Чуть-чуть после Golden Hour. We can also pick up the way how artists are changing the colors. Like we can play with that. Okay, I think I gathered enough information. Not with the colors, I think, that much, but let's go. Digital planner. Finally, oh my god. I try to do it like a couple of weeks now. What I'm gonna do, we are going to start with colors directly. And what I will do is I'll pick up the color that unites all the picture. Colorite. Well, in Russian, the name is colorit, so I think it's like just a color that unites everything, if I can translate that. So I think it's something like this. So even in the grass, we're gonna have this wonderful purple everywhere. The next thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick up the lasso tool and go with maybe not the lasso tool, but very, very strict brush will help as well. So that would be divisions. That would be a division to the ground level, which is really this one is really simple. You have just a couple of things here, a couple of things there, and that's it, and it's done. Boom. But I believe. Can we just no? Can we just go? Here we go. So what I can go here with, I can compare the colors and see like if we need to be darker, if we need to be desaturated. I think closer to blue even more, or something like this that will unite the ground level as well. With this ground level, I'll create another level. And I will probably pick up the brush that will just paint. I'll grab something darker because I can see it's darker, but we also need to grab... I also need to have a like artistic view to everything, right? So we can combine down the colors, a bit of values, and something that will sit on the ground. With the composition as well, because the digital plein air, like what is cool about the digital plein air is that you can make the composition from what you see, right? So sometimes the photographer make already awesome composition and you don't need to think about composing stuff that much, but usually you want to add something. You want to add a flying bird somewhere. You want to add like a person who's walking there, like working or walking, depends. Yeah, making something smaller, bigger, feel free. And the digital plein air is actually very Very nice to feel. Only one thing that I'm not cool about is that I'm sitting in front of the in front of the computer. You know, plein air is the very refreshing thing. You just go outside and you paint with a gouache, oil, acrylic, pencils, like whatever. You're drawing and painting outside. That's the pain. That's the something sad because I'm not outside. I'm in front of the computer. But this is why it's digital plein air, right? So that's cool to be able to share it with you. Welcome back, Tassi. Это я про первый, второй, это да, уже закатный. Понятно. Тогда да, здесь прям чувствуется обратная сторона как бы золотого часа. Если надо, могу поискать. У меня там есть в загашнике. Ну что что присылаешь? Вот я обратила внимание на него и подумала, что ну точно надо взять на Digital Planner. Вот взяла. Okay, so next, what we're gonna do next is we can divide the things on the ground and in the sky. And I will start with the sky because the sky is more the thing that provides the atmospheric things. It's really, wow, it's really desaturated. Something in between, and then we have blue. Not even pink. More green, but saturated. With a little bit of pink here. I wonder. Oh, too much. Or pink. Yes. Then another part would be the clouds. That would be a very nice thing. You just go and do the basic thing first. And the important thing is just divide them, I think, in a different levels and layers. So something underneath. Oh, Toxie, thank you so much. Really nice to hear this coming from you. So we have a blue, dark blue here, dark blue there, but it's also yellow, orange. Desaturated. More pink. Digital plein air is so nice. You just you chill. Well, actually, in general, plein air is nice. It's just so chill. You have yourself questions, and then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna answer the questions. Like, what is this? What is this happening? What is this? little bit more. Well, there's some big splash of a pinky. Maybe another layer and underneath. More pink, and then another thingy. It'll be more orange rather than pink. Oh my god. But the pink for sure. And here, well, basically we can change the brush here, but I prefer to have some paintery brush to be able to show some cool stuff. You know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna color dynamic it with a hue, saturation, and a little bit of brightness. Nothing. Just apply per tip. Even more. That's too much. Maybe not that much. Yeah, just a little bit. I wonder if the same thing gonna happen with the ground. Nani? Where? Ah, here you go. Aha. It just basically would be the same, but since we have the color dynamic there, it would be just crazy with the picking up the colors. I wonder. Saturation is crazy. It feels like it's ground already, you know. Okay, but if we would go smaller there and we go bigger here, we're just making. Dude. All right, let's go make the same thing with the clouds. Where's the cloud? This is the cloud. Yo, funny. Oh my god. This is amazing. What if I change to pink once again? Hi, Nixie. I hate painting landscapes. That's why my background sucks. I'll try the plein air thing for sure. I have seen it in Hozre Discord. Ooh, Hozre! He's a goat. Just so you know. Yeah, digital plein air is maybe it could be scary at first. Maybe it could be scary at first because, well, you never touched it before. What the heck are you supposed to do? You have no idea. And just little by little, all the things with the practice, yeah, they will come. Probably the thing. Hello, Isaito. How are you? Environments today. Not exactly, but yay. Currently, we do the digital plein air. Yep. Thank you for the inspiration. Yay. No problem. Спасибо, Деласи. Зайто. Shout out. Спасибо. Дела хорошо. Сегодня увиделась с родителями. Была очень рада увидеть папу. Папа очень работает много, и его очень редко можно застать. К сожалению. Но я каждый раз очень безумно рада, что я его, ура, увижу папу. Вот. Hey, Ground. Hello there. Thank you. The way you laid this out reminds me of university. There was another student, and we had a crit sessions, and she pulled up with a page of like 30 landscape thumbnails with the color. Wow. For me, is that this like hearing people having like a digital thumbnails and stuff for me is so wow, because I'm a traditional painter. I mean, I came from the traditional university that allows you to paint only on the canvas and no digital stuff happening in my life before I start to learn like by myself. Mitchie, hello, Kinesis, hola, ¿cómo estás? I missed your streams. I had a cold. No, I hope you feel better now. And I couldn't get back to Twitch for a couple of weeks. No. I love the brush you're using. Wonderful. Oh, Izaito. It could be like whatever brush. You just pick up the brush. You go to the brush settings if you use Photoshop, or if you know where the settings on the other programs. You use color dynamic, and then over here you need to set apply per tip, and then you need to figure out how hue shifted that would be, how saturation it would be, and brightness. So you pick this up and your brush would be like this. It's crazy. It's crazy, my man. But for this digital stuff, for the clouds and all of these things around, I think it's very nice to just be crazy. Like you know, why not? Why not? We are figuring out things. Hi, ma'am. Hello. Good evening, everyone. We did the project for a streamer. I like the result. Oh, nice. Nice, Kinesis. You awesome, yo. No, you make it look so easy. To make this brush, yeah, it is actually very, very convenient. Very nice for the stuff like this. Here for the sky, what I will use, I'll try to have a soft light, then a very soft brush, and then okay, it's the wrong brush. Soft brush here, and so everything here is very like pinkish, right? So soft light will change the hue, changing the values as well a little bit, so be careful around this. So I can see this more blue, this one is more like pinky. I'm always squeezing my eyes. I know this is too pink. Notice this. And it depends on my like artistic view. Should I change that? I'm not doing any copy 101, right? I don't have any tasks like, hey, you have to build this 101. I really wanted to have the freedom of the sky here, so this is what I'm trying to create, but nothing like a 101 copy. This is not the task that I'm having here. But if you have 101 copy task in your mind, well, you have to do 101 then. But it would be a different story. For me, it is not 101. Like a freedom more. So you see this wonderful soft light layer just change a mood a little bit more. Like it changing the values as well. As you can see, everything started to get a little bit lighter, but still very nice. So I'll leave it before we paint. Clouds. Yes. In a dress, of course. Yo, how are you, meme? Are you drawing? What makes you want to do some landscape studies? It's a course. I'm taking a course in Smirnov School. I'm a mentor there, and this is the how to say, improving my quality as a mentor, clarification thing. So that's the course. It's one of the tasks, some of the homework. Same here, that's the homework as well. As you see, lots of homework. Yes. No severe today though. Even though I'd say like we need to have final touches for severe, but today is more like more homework thingy. Yeah, it is fun. Actually, a lot of things here. You can see like all 8 weeks. Retrospective. So the first 0 week was about, I'm sorry for Russian, but it's like my homework. You have to create the story. Minimum 5, maximum 10, but I have 10 here, but actually I have 12 little sketches of the story. This is what happened with the story, and this is how I see the colors in the story. We need to think about it from the beginning. And the beginning was like creating the story. Then you're like, go and do the studies. A lot of things. This is with my project as well. Just try to go with note and light on dark, dark on light thingy. This is note and studies with 2, 3, and 4 values. And this is light key, high key, mid key, and low key study as well. This is the second week. I mean, the first week. This is more like 12 now. Instead of 10, we have 12 because it's really hard to understand what is happening in between. So mentor that I have on this course, she's amazing. She's amazing. And she was like, what if we add this? And what if we add this to read the story better? Also, we need to like redraw something. I redraw this one. I touch already here. I touch this one. Then we have a colors finally. So the course is about value. And then you're like, course is about value, color, and light in general. But there's no color at the beginning of the course because the value is more important. I believe over here I missed this thing because it's value. It's first value, and we don't need to think about the color first. We need to think about how dark or light the sphere is. And you just go and make these things work in a... I even painted the background here to just put the sphere because this is so lame. I mean, this frame was so boring. And I was like, no, I need to create the thing. And I even painted this stuff. You barely could see that. Well, you can't see the brushstrokes, but anyway, that's the spheres. You just have to have 7 different values of spheres, and you need to put them inside of the picture, making them as they are, you know, like dropping shadows. Like this one is so yum. I love this in particular. This very like this one is my love. Look at this. This is just like the painting. Also, this is the studies as well. You just need to do some of them, and I did as much as I can to be able to see how the shape works, how I can play with the texture here, because I can see this. It's really sharp. But here I can't make it sharp because it's too much. But I was like, oh, okay, drop light, shadows, what is this? Not the real light. Oh my god, my English. English, onegaishimasu. Reflected light. This one reflects. Yeah, something. Ambient occlusion stuff. That's my face. that's my face when I was doing that. Like, oh my god, it's amazing. Like even this part, you just like, whoa. You don't see it here, but it's more. Artistic view on the things that you're doing. This one could have more stuff. There was the final boss, but I still have a final boss here. Look at this. This is final boss. I never did that still, but I think it would be a cool exercise anyway to do the final boss like this. So that's the values. And then we have another task, which is, oh my goodness, it's hard. It's like you need to study the values from the thing. You study the values, you study some technique that artists already used. And I use something that will help me with my diploma, with my final work. And then you need to... Hey! Hello, Goki. Hello there. I'm going to read the chat in a moment. Let me finish the thought, please. But how was the stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Русудуристо, привет. Как дела? Привет, Ариэль. Goki, привет. And then you need to grab the idea that you're done with a study, and then you just need to use the idea in a different like hierarchy of the light. So it's like something mid, something dark. Something like a high contrast thing I used here. Then this is a mid, very like nice and juicy, and in a dark, in a low key as well. Бобриха. О, привет. Бобриха — это как стримерша. Кто-то стримерша, как бобриха. Ой. Ну, привет. Какой интересный никнейм. Салат. Приятного. Приятного. А мне можно к телефону голкита? Голкит? До коня. Где он? Позовите. Пожалуйста. Пока идет к телефону, я вот шата для Данриэля сделаю. And then also like a super duper thing, I did some like boche and cheguepon. I didn't know how to use this in my art, but I learned this thing. I did it even better than over here because this is almost the same, but I did it darker because it was really hard to do in the mid-key. So here we have like dark silhouette on light as well. But I didn't know how to use it, so that's why I did a little bit more. So that's the week number 2. And here we go again. We go colors. This is all the imaginary light because we learned the shape. We need to figure this out. This is how you can transfer your light. I mean, your colors. You can translate it through hue, through saturation, and through hue and saturation. This break my thoughts, break my mind. Now we have something with the colors again. We also have this one. We need to paint the thing and then change the light and shadows there as well. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat because we had a wonderful braid. Wow. Атруса 300, привет. Welcome all, yay. Let me read the chat. Oh my god. Chapter 3 on Monday. Yo, that was like really fast. Пурпуль у меня немного. Я погляжу. 1-to-1 copy. You're just an expensive printer. You are, yes. Why should you? Yeah, good homework. Yeah, I'm excited to see finished Severe too, but their little studies are so pretty. Severe, I will not touch Severe today. Today is just the homework, yes. If I may ask, by the way, what is your keybind to smudge tool? N. I have the fingers. N for the smudge tools, and I just do this, or if I want, we change it to sharpen or blur tool. I learned today. Yeah, so more colors, and then you have this study nearby you, and you're like, oh, I love the brush strokes, and you just increase your artwork with the brush strokes and colors. You need to change the mood and also add some like same thing here. This is very nice. I love like this very sketchy. I still think that I need to do this more. And yeah, some color variations. You can see like this is yellow, but I add some green. Why not? Because this is the study. I see blue. I mean, I see white here, but we can go and make this color variation like more gray, blue, purple, because it's opposite to yellow. And you constantly need to think. This is incredible. I really love the way like, yeah, you're actually thinking. Yeah, this is what we did last week. And actually what is happening right now is like we have one mood, and then we change that one mood with autumn, winter, spring, and summer. Summer we did today, and now it's the digital plein air, and then I'm gonna do the final thing. My final diploma would consist of 12 different colors with the 12 different moods. It's color script for the story that I created from the week 0. And as you can see, you have a sketch, and then I decided to make the sketch like not the same as I thought, but I expanded it. I expanded it more horizontal, like it would be IMAX, IMAX 3D thing. So we just redraw the ideas and make it separated with the layers. So this is what I'm gonna do for the diploma. It's the final thing. 12 pieces like this. Oh my god. Probably need to create a new document for just the final thing. But it's very nice to have to speak with these things. Okay, two more pictures. This and this one will be done. And then I switched to the final project today. Did you do most of this on stream? This progress is so inspireful. Hey, Aussies. If you're still here, yes, I did my homework on the stream. Oh my god, I forgot. The WOD. We have a WOD channel. It's a YouTube channel where you can see all the streams starts from February 2026, I believe. And at the beginning of a stream, I usually start the stream with a homework or some studies or some sketches. So at the beginning of a stream, on the WOD channel, you can just make it slow, pick up the progress and think, and then take notes, because I'm always talking about what I'm doing. I try to do this with precision. Yeah, okay. Well, next we have a green thing. Green thing. Da 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 da. Ooh. Da 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 da. I'm gonna create a new layer. Probably will do the same color dynamic thing. And we'll separate my layer with this dark grass. Kind of feels like bigger one, so maybe with a road. I can see little things there. Maybe the road would be a little bit more this way. I guess you could say the values is more valuable. Yes, there you are. Hello, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Some of those orbs, yes, is so cool. Yes, and the way how you like read this and understand that, it's amazing. It's clicking on your head. Creative way to learning. Yes, the studies is everywhere. Oh, Ryan did the shout out for Galkid. Thank you so much, Ryan. I just read the chat. Thank you. Салат. Упала спать. Ну ладно, Кирилл, спасибо. Let's skip soon. Yay. Ухуй на подушке. Делаю салатик. Ах, какие вы все приятные с салатиками. О, жесть, я думал, ты рисовала сплэш-арт лиги по лиге. Это фан-арт и все. Время чаю накачать и сесть за монтаж. Давай, приятного. До сих пор не поняла у нее, что значит «не пугайтесь». Не поняла, кому это. Ну ладно. Greetings, hello, Blue. Hello. Totoro. Hi, it was Totoro. I was using Akali arms for inspiration for my last paintings. Yes. Does this course talk about composition too? In my landscapes, I have same face syndrome where they're always the same. The landscapes? You know how to fix that. I think you already know. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. So what we go over in the composition in our meetings helps so much with my portraits and characters. Yay! Oh my god, this is too much. Phew. Too much for the road. It's amazing, I'll check it out. Okay. Из такого же другого ракурса дорога в другой четверти расположена. Да, мне Буду понравился, а дорогу-то я уж сама могу немножко подумать. Но такие здесь свободные фотографии, не знаю, мне очень понравилось просто по цвету, как оно все выглядит. Brushstroke looks tasty, thank you. How to study, like I found myself most of the time I'm copying. It's a little bit, it's an interesting question. It's a little bit hard to answer just for that, because what you do the copy, but it seems you never ask yourself what is the mission of the study that you do. If you do the study just because, oh, I need to do the study, I do the copy, and no other tasks, that would be most likely the copy. If you set down the task for you, for example, ooh, I like the mood, and I will need to keep the mood on, and be very like precise, maybe with the brush strokes or like the mood in general. I'm not copying. Why? Right now, I'm not doing any like same lines or something. Even the clouds looks very, very chunky, not the same way as I see it there, but it's because I have some task here. I really want to enjoy the brush strokes. I really want to feel the atmosphere stuff. That's it. So that's why I'm not I'm not doing the exact copy here. And one of the things might help you with is like set down the task before you copy. Ooh, like for example, I really love the values here. Oh my god, I will do the value study. I need to be very, very precise with darken and lighten, what is dark, what is light, things here. Okay. Maybe that would be a little bit See? But then when I'm picking up the colors, I'm also thinking about the saturation or desaturation, the hue, and the values of each color. Yo, Mr. Sir Yaniel, thank you so much for the follow. You can turn on subs. Yes, over here on Twitch right now, captions are on, guys. You can click on the CC button and all the Russian will translate to English for you. Hopefully it is working nicely. But you know how it could be. I can understand Russian and took Chinese in school, yet I don't think I could keep up in a course in either. There are a lot of services that can translate the course anyway. I'm gonna take a Bochin class. Oh, I'm gonna take a Bochin class, which would be in Chinese, guys. Do you think I know Chinese to be able to understand what they talking about? Of course not. But I will be using some in-app translator that will translate Chinese to English. English is my second language. Will I understand fully? Yes, I hope. But English is my second language, right? It would be some things that I will ask Google after, like, oh my god, Google, what is this word means? What should I do as my homework? Or what is this term they talk about? Because it's like double translation, right? It's Chinese to English, English to Russian. And I believe some thoughts would be just washed, but I'm still like extra waiting for the course. It's actually will start later, not by the end of September, and I'm very happy because I thought I will need to be in a plane. I'm going to Japan in 4 weeks, and the course starts by the end of September, 24th of September, 26th, 24th, I guess, 26th. Okay, 26th of September. But due to the holidays in China, they decided to postpone the start of the course. The course would be started at 10th of October, and I will be back. I'll be back then. Very, very nice. We'll be happy to start the course, and also I will be sharing my homework with you here on Twitch. So stay tuned. How wrong they were. I was fine with it, but the other kids are in the class. But it's my favorite, yay! Spanish is my first. English is also my second. Yeah. Japan, how exciting! Yes, soon. Oh my god, I'm waiting. I really want just breathe in, breathe out. You know, sometimes I believe that I want to chill, and when I'm I have a feeling, a very strong feeling, like when I will be chilling, I will cry. I don't know, because it's a lot of things, and you're like, when you chill, when you so chill that you cry, you know. I'll probably will do that in Japan. Just chill, and depends on how chill I am, I will just cry. That would be like a chilling namida, tears. Oh my god. Okay, I think I finished the ground, and you can see how chunky and wonky it is. We can actually change this a little bit here. But yeah, in terms of like having having this feeling like I'm always do the copy of the study and how to study in general. You have to like first build the questions. Ooh, I'm studying grayscale, so that means that you didn't need to follow the thing like as a composition or something. Just a grayscale thing. Also, if you feel comfortable, you can learn like a compositional rules and make your art very like precise with the composition as well. You can change whatever things. I also can see this wonderful blue coming through. I believe I can do that. I want to go to Japan so badly for their food. I would spend so much just on food. You will not be able to because the food there is so cheap. I'm sorry, you can't spend a lot of money there on the food. You barely can eat that much. You eat and then like all day you have this energy and then you can't eat that much. In the first trip of Japan to Japan, we were so happy about the food and we were like, hey, how we can eat 3 times? We can't. We woke up at 7 a.m. We went outside. We have our breakfast. And then till 4 p.m. we can't eat anything because you were full. Like all of the stuff is full. You have like 35 to 40,000 steps and you're still not hungry. I mean, what the heck? That was crazy. Man. But yeah, second trip was a bit like better because we were with friends. And friends are always like, ooh, let's go eat. Let's go like do some snacks. Have some snacks. And they were like, okay, snacks. Okay, food. So it's interesting. And we able to eat like 3 times per day, but only for the second one. I don't know. This time I hope we will try to eat 3 times per day and have our energy with all of this stuff. Gyoza. From Norway, but my mother spoke it. Your mother spoke Russian. Ага. В этот раз в Россию... Нет, мы ничего не бронировали там. Мы же говорили уже по этому поводу с тобой, что туда можно просто на день съездить, но это надо смотреть, потому что Шинкансен просто... Это дорого. Туда-обратно. Дороговато. Мы не закладывали, по крайней мере. Ничего такого. Ну, съездить, конечно, очень хочется. Смотреть на людей, которые все отстроили. When I was in China, I would order rounds of dumplings after training, and it was so cheap. It is. Gyoza. If I could, I see. You buffed. Okay. You can eat a lot, but again, I don't think it's that expensive. The food is not expensive in Japan. Very tasty and not expensive. The first thing that I'm gonna eat, it would be the onigiri and fami chicken. Oh my god. I would just land and I go to the Family Mart and eat it. Yes. My goodness. Фукуока. Конечно, да, Фукуоку. Не знаю насчет Ташимы. Там как будто бы без машины делать нечего. Очень много ходить. А чтобы попасть на посмотреть на эти ворота, нужно прям часов в 5 утра уже на поезде ехать. Mushrooms. Gyoza with mushroom gyoza sounds super duper yummy. You know what I will do? I'll create a new layer, a double click, remove this transparency shape layers, linear dodge, and I'm just gonna linear dodge this thing. Bad boy. We also can go with the dodge tool, but dodge tool will work on one layer only. So now we have one layer for everything. And what if dodge tool? Yeah, dodge tool works same way. Make it more like lighter. No. Let me go with linear dodge. Best I can prepare with this. Ну, в течение этих 2 лет накопить на поездку в Китай. В первый раз за границей погулять, посмотреть красивости. Но каждое лето на меня нападают финансовые напасти. Не. Это лето я, например, провел в лечении зубов. О, no. Страсть. Ну ты их вылечил, все хорошо? Meh. Too much. Mamma mia. Multiply. Либо на Хоккайдо, либо в Шкоку. Вау. На Хоккайдо я тоже хочу попробовать слетать в другой раз. Спасибо, выдернула оставшиеся зубы мудрости, кучу всего запломбировала. Теперь 7 дипуль. Пировать, это что такое? 1000 денег. И на восстановление тоже кошмар. Слушай, хорошо, что ты занялся этим. Чтобы оно тебя в Китае не беспокоило. Знаешь, так приедешь в Китай отдыхать, и тебе бац, и это. Мудрость такая тебе говорит. Алло, хайдук.
Hey,
Thank you,
how
Albo.
you doing?
Thank you so
for the stream
much.
smile.
Oh, look at that Joey. Joey doesn't share food, but when he shared, he shared. Yo, thank you so much, Albo. So if you were to recommend somewhere in Japan to visit the most, where would you recommend? Well, I've been only to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Nara. And I am in love with the Tokyo. You can go, like, we went to Kamakura from Tokyo. We see like a huge Buddha there, very nice, very calm place. We also visited it was a temple, and the temple inside of the rock, kind of like inside of a mountain. So you need to go up a lot of up, and then you go to the through the tunnel, and then you have this wonderful temple inside of a tunnel or something. It's very nice. And this year I learned that this is actually the temple where you can grab your money, and then you need to wash the money and then make a wish with this money, like, oh, I wish more money, you know, money. And then you wash it. Then you, of course, like clean it, and you need to spend this money later, for sure. I didn't know about this, but we've been there twice already, and we didn't know, and now we know. I don't know if we're gonna go there like a third time. But yeah, Kamakura is one of the places that I really want to visit. It's like it's very, very nice. You can see Fujisan there. You can walk on the seashore. It's very, very nice. We also went from Tokyo. We also went to Takao Mountain. And it's amazing as well. Takao Mountain, it was hiking. We chose the route number 6, and it was very nice. People who we have back on the trope, they were like, konnichiwa, like, abunai desu kara, onegaishimasu, like, have a like a nice day. They were like, oh, there's might be a very, like, be very careful there. They're always are so nice. The people there, oh my god, I never saw people like this. It's amazing. I'm biased by people there. Yeah. And yeah, those trips were from Tokyo. It's like 1 hour for, like, even I think 40 minutes for Kamakura and 40 minutes for Takao. So it's like really easy going places. I also visited Harry Potter, like museum of Harry Potter in Tokyo. And it was amazing as well. Amazing experience. Highly recommend you, like, at least once you have to be there if you are into the Harry Potter stuff, and how, like, you can read a lot of things there. It's very interesting. Like creation, like all of the designers after the movie, like all the cameramains, all the like stuff that they made there is amazing. And I like it a lot. What else? Aye. Come here, please. Now we're gonna start the second one. Guys, let me do a beer back a little quick. I really want to drink some water. I don't have any water with me. So I'll be back in a uno momento. What do you mean cream? What do you mean cream? Cream is here? Oh my god. But bye, Kaba. Thank you for the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Crimson. Wait, I'm here. You were here. Bye-bye. Okay, guys. 3 minutes. Let me grab some water. We'll be back. Pew! I'm back. Let's see. It's food talking. Aha. Have a good gyoza, everyone. Right. Here we go. New study. New study Reno. Okay, I'm gonna start with something that will unite this color. Something unitable. Okay. I think the whole picture is kind of this color mood. Okay, next. Well, it's actually the same, and it's very very no information, but we can make this information by ourselves. It will be the river. Which would be this. And then on the river, we're going to have... Oh, it's actually the boats here, or road. What is this? I see the boats, kind of. Alessandre, hello. Hi. Bye-bye, Тоси. Смотри, то, что скинул, может, интереснее будет. Но когда я уже решила. Мне так лень. Так. Старая. Ну-ка. Квадрат. Ровно посередине какая-то штука. А это что за штука? Это что-то строящееся? Что-то добывающее? Она интересная тоже, но нет форграунда, например. Нету... Вот тут ничего. Тут, собственно, тоже ничего нет, но тут начинается с бережка, и как будто бы есть мысль, как сделать бережок больше, чем как мысль... боже мой. Чем как сделать морешко. Вот. Ну, мы посмотрим сейчас. Мы сделаем. Боже. Так. Я останусь на этой картинке. Она темнее. Она интереснее в плане всякого. И another brush. Yeah. We do the same, but it would be just a different thing. Let me see. Это портовой кран. О! Он погружает что-то на корабли? We should start to do the color dynamic in this way because it's just so interesting with the colors in general. What if this thing as well will be with a color dynamic? Look, it's basically crazy things already happening. What about this? Yo. Well, this is too much. It's not supposed to be the sky. Oh, sorry. The sky anyway, but at least... Ага, и разгружает, погружает и разгружает. Катается по пирсу по рельсам. Very nice. I see the blue. I see fire. I see fire. This is like super duper deep blue. For the background, this part would be this things. Okay, when I separate everything, what we have here as well, after the sky, like I see a little blue there, now we need to separate the clouds as well. I see actually this is the sky as well. What? It's not just only blue here. It's also yellow, so it goes darker. Upper. There will be orange there. I thought it's clouds, but this is not a clouds in general. It's more like the sky. I mean, not more yellow and less saturated, closer to the sun. And further. More red. And it's already like a separate layer here right now. Now trying to separate this as much as I can at the beginning. Then I will paint over anyway. But yeah. I used to have a really good view of the sky in an apartment I used to live in. And the purple colors like this and those clouds were so pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a very nice sunsets here. Sometimes. Da, da, da. Okay, and then we have a clouds. What we can do with the clouds? Gonna brush. Bruh. Ooh, cool. Wait a minute. I have an environment brushes here, and in general, we have just a cloud thing. Let's try to do this. It was generally the best brush for the clouds. This is actually more orange. So the reason why it's neon is because everything around is darker, I guess. That's why it feels like neon. And you can use just the normal layers to make it neon as well. So because of the contrasts. It's supposed to be darker. Shaperinus. В смысле сломал, починил? Сколько позвоночников сломал и сколько починил? Чоба. Потрясающе. Кстати, это тоже снято на побережье. Ну, я вижу. Тут еще лодки вроде спереди. Но тут настолько темно, что тут как бы можем придумать. What is the like Dzikawa smudge? Look at that. I created it not so long ago, and it fits so well with these clouds here. Почему позвоночник сломал? Ну, у меня такая ассоциация. Она работает с Айвори, который любит драться подушками. И ты когда-то сказал, например, что там было за предложение, сейчас прочитаю. Сколько чего сломал и починил. Ну, у меня сразу ассоциация с тем, что позвоночников сломал кому-то. Ну, да. И починил. Ну, я, конечно, в хорошем смысле слова. Насколько это возможно. Ну, просто такая... Ой, прошу прощения. Просто такая ассоциация. Там еще ночная. Может, пока тебя учат. Там такое. See, this blue now, it's not the same as this pink there. It's actually, it can be improved with the color picking. Like, again, what is my thoughts here when I am like not color picking from the picture, but I am connecting my thoughts like, ooh, this color, I never see this color here, right? But we can fix this. I see that like this is a green. I see it's green. I'm sorry, around this. But what I see here is more orange. That means that we have orange. We drag this stuff towards orange, maybe lighter. And yeah, make it like generally a little bit closer to what I see. We also have this wonderful right here. Ночная, потому что снимают электричество с контактной линии и работать. And last but not least, with this pinky purpley colors. Звучит как тяжелая работа, потому что она постоянно в разное время. Впрочем, Метро 33 играла, это моя работа. Нет, не играла. Но метро уже о чем-то говорит. Метро 33. Со связью связано. Но всегда нужна связь. Ну, то есть чинить постоянно что-то. And this one layer. Okay. I'm gonna work with the dodge tool here. It's not working. It's not working because it's like a different layers. But what we can do, I can group it, make the copy of the group, and then Control E, to make it one layer. Now we can work with Dutch tool. Hi, Сеги. Hello. Связь метро теперь работает, да и Wi-Fi есть. Вот это оно и есть. Буду шариться по тоннелям и смотреть, что где сломалось, или профилактика, оборудование и так далее. О, не слушай музыку, когда ходишь там, а то вдруг поедет кто. Чтобы было слышно. Я не знаю, работает ли что-то в метро. Там давно не была. Бабай, там эмоции всякие. Ой, как тебе классно! Кошмар. О, Радика в теме, видимо. Класс. Это же можно тоже какие-то дневники вести, например. Вот сегодня я приехал, и вот началась смена, я услышал какие-то страшные звуки. Ребята, давайте пойдем смотреть. Ну, точнее, не ребята, а какое обращение ты можешь к зрителям, интересно, использовать? Пацаны! Пацаны, давайте идем смотреть, что там теперь меня испугает. Монстры — это те, кто в 4 утра заставляют вставать. Ну вот, кстати, да. Вот очень хорошее замечание. В 4 утра я ложусь спать. Монстры не там, ага. Мы разгадали всех твоих этих скверн. Они, в общем, в главных офисах сидят, видимо. Me too bright. О, no! Дали только... Ничего не выдали, но дали только ноут на винте. Я прям сижу, страдаю. Я кота вспомнила в меме. О боже, кот... Знаешь, Айвери, ты смотрел? Всякие мемы с котами. Там девушка такая в ванной, она стоит и пшикает себе лаком на волосы. Пш, вот так вот. И кот сидит сзади, или кошка. И она такая, каждый раз, когда девушка пшикает, она такая смотрит так наверх, так, и так щурится. Боже мой, это ты. Боже, как найти эту кошку? Ой, я так не найду. Google не понял, о чем я. Ага, я нашла. Я нашла. Hello, Doberu. Oh my god. Maybe no music for you. I don't know what they're gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ivory, сейчас я тебя... О май гад, сейчас тебя пришлю. Сейчас. О май гад, Вот смотри, это ты. И она причем это делает, когда девушка просто лаком волос. Она на кота ничего не направляет. Сейчас полностью картинка вот так выглядит. Это прям видосик. Смотри, смотри, смотри. Вот так. Я Айвори в личку отправляю. Эй, алло. Все. Причем две такие. Прекрасно, прекрасно вообще. Тут еще есть отдельный мем про эту кошку. И подпись. Фу, что это за гадость. Потрясающе. One second, please, once again. I'm afraid that would be really loud. Because it's TikTok. I found a meme. На. Это Айвори. Это Айвори с ноутом на винте. Что это за гадость? Я прям вот так себе представила. Сидит, страдает. Oh yeah. This is amazing cat who reacts on the girl who just like making the hair puffy with this spray, and it's not even sprayed on the cat, but the cat reacts on the sound. I think it's like something like that, and it's fun. We have Ivor here who got accepted to the new job. And he is very, like, he said that he is struggling because he's on Linux and he got a tablet or the notebook with Windows. And I guess, like, I imagine Ivory, like this cat, who is like, oh no, it's Windows, what is that? Ew. And I just imagine this cat as Ivory, like, oh no, I don't like Windows. A laptop, yes, a laptop, not a notebook, like a laptop. And I was like, oh my god, Ivory, it's you. It's this cat. Oh, foo, what is this? What is this Windows? I just like it. Because Ivory is the best dude around the Linux. He knows a lot. He loves Linux a lot. He has this like old things that is still working very nice and precise, and he's really proud. He's really proud. So yeah, laptop with Windows is like. Well, if the laptop is on a desk, is it not a desktop then? Desktop. I don't know, call it whatever. I just hope we understand each other. I call it notebook, but it's laptop. Because you can go and make it on your laps. It was a joke. It was a joke! I don't see the cap, I'm sorry. Okay. So if you have a tower on the ground, would it be a floor top? It's a dead joke, I see. I think the worst thing for the joke is to explain that this is a joke. I'm sorry, but it's always happening to me. I'm sorry, I'm not good with the jokes. Лопата. Baba shop. Oh my god, I understood this Baba shop. Baba. Oh, Doppler, you're not late. You're not late at all. You're not late at all. Just right in time. I'm gonna switch to the final job right now. We did summer. Joe Hisaishi is here with the summer wipes. And we did a plein air, a digital plein air. I was just having fun with the colors and not making it like same as the picture. We changed it a little bit, and this is what we're doing here right now as well. Figuring out things. Ooh, should be darker. Yeah. I really love that music. Oh my god, it was amazing. I think we're gonna go and pick up the soft brush and just make it darker with the multiply layer. Be quite fast. What I also can see here, maybe screen layer. And I can see that the screen layers covers everything with very, very kind of orange thing. Guys, I had the pancakes today. I mean, it's not pancakes. We'll call it pancakes, but crisps. I had the crisps with coffee with my mom today. It was kind of homemade crisps. Very yummy. Homemade, but they bought it. But it's like a home recipe. It's not like anything that the factory could make. So it was very yummy. I also my parents gave me a salmon. And I was like, no, I don't want to eat salmon. And my mom was like, what do you mean you don't want to eat salmon? What the heck? You have to eat like this salty fish. So it's not like salmon for cook, but it's salty a little bit with the crisps. Yum yum. I think I'm gonna eat it after stream. We'll see. Not hungry that much, but very nice. No. The crisps, like, you know, the like a Russian pancakes, they're really thin. They're not like puffy at all. They're like thin pancake. Crispy. They're not also crispy. They're nice, but they're just thin. They're not puffy. Puppet, meow. Hello, Puppet. What did you have for your breakfast today, or dinner, or supper? Are you from England? Can we use supper? What did it look like? They look like a thin pancake. I don't know. If I ask Google Russian pancake, so they're not puffy, they're just Russian pancake. It's traditional Russian pancake, blinchiki. It's blinchiki. Yeah. 40 minutes to cook. Oh, I found the recipe. Is it in English? Crisp. A crepe. Yes, it's not crisp. It's crepe. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I misremembered the word. I thought it's crisp, but it's crepe. Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you. A photo. This one. This kind of blinchiki. Yeah. With a. I didn't eat it with a fish, but my mom was like, you have to eat it with fish at home. So I have it. Three blinchiki. I have 3 little blinchiki. We eat them with whatever. Yeah, you can eat it just without anything because they are just yummy. So it was a savory style pancake. Yeah. If you want, you can eat it with Nutella, with sour cream, with fish, with berries, with jam, like whatever. It depends on your taste and what your mood is. If you want to have something sweet, you can eat it with sweet stuff. If you don't wanna, you eat it with something salty. Yeah. I love this pancake. In Ukraine, I had a crepe cake with crepe cake. Yo, this is so nice. With the fruit, and it was good. Yeah, it was, like a pancake thingy. Really yummy as well. I'll use soft light with brighten this even more. Kinda, I'm okay with this, but nothing cool in this art, you know. Nothing like. We can make some splashes here. Let me see. Just want to make it crazy. Maybe not with this yellow, but this yellow is very, very saturated and bright. I think it's more bright than saturated. But let me see. Very crisp. Do you like hachapuri? Hachapuri. Ajarian hachapuri. Is it like the egg in the middle? Missing the dragon. Doppel, you're so right. We're missing the dragon there. Yeah, I like the colors. Yeah, this is very nice. You know, this photo bring us like by Ivory. Ivory make this photo going down on a field somewhere. See the red thing. What is this? Is that eat? Is that the balloon? Very scary. But anyway, that's very nice things, and I was like, yo, I barely did the digital plein air, and this is what we need to do. But he found this photo as well, and I was like, yo, kind of like the colors, and yeah, that's also very nice that this kind of things provide by the friends, you know. It's not like just Pinterest stuff, Pinterest photos or something. It's something provides by the person that you know. It's really cool. You can play around with that. I love yours. Oh my god. Hachapuri is like pelmeni, right? Hachapuri... No, it's not like pelmeni. Hachapuri is like пирожок. Пирожки. Yeah, shaped like a boat with the egg in it. Yes, I love it. I made it my own, and I made it like diet version from the tvorog. And it's very tasty. I love the way like how we can play with the cheese. You can have a lot of cheese there. Кстати, это не баллон, это место, где я живу. Труба. Не волнуйся, все мы в трубе. Это труба. Ну нет, там, похоже, дом. А это баллон. Такой большой баллон. I like how with the new version of the sunset, it feels even more nostalgic. Yeah, I kind of have the same feeling when I'm painting something like this. It feels like a little bit nostalgic, but you know, a little bit sad nostalgia. I don't know, maybe because I can't return to that place. That's why it feels like a little bit nostalgic with a not a negative thing, but more like, hey, you want to return to that place, but you can't, literally. Something like this. Yeah, I have this feeling as well. had it once when it was Nirvana. It was Nirvana. It's so yummy. Oh my god. You can cook it yourself though. It's not that hard. Yes, this hachipuri. Oh my god. Really yummy. I want to be in your painting with my wife and son, relaxing in this afternoon. Yeah. Very nice. Feels like you put in mist of memory into the painting, and it feels something that happened many years ago. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to cry. Yeah. I just in general, maybe I would just want to cry, but yeah, this is with the brushstrokes probably, and the last things that we're doing here. Some brushy. And you will be somewhere over here, hitting this grass. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. I want to have more blue. You can see the blue, and mine's more purple because I used soft light. Let's go overlay, probably. Let me go with the soft brush. Is it soft brush? No, it's the wrong layer and wrong tool. Brushy, brush, soft. This will go blue. We go very... Not overlay. Okay, let's go with normal layer. Okay, darker. And then it's like desaturated blue. No, it's very saturated but dark. Okay, we're closer. Up. Okay, desaturated. Oh my god. The eyes are very confused by these colors. It smoothly turns to purple, but here eventually I see very nice blues, and I really want to get this blues. Oh, okay. I think I'm almost hit this thing. Yes, it's me. I'm here. What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, okay. They call it pide. Wonderful. Why not hachipuri? Is it Turkish? Okay, what does pide means? Is it bread? Is it sort of like the way how the bread looks? I'm looking forward to playing with my mother, and I'm ready for the game. Yay! Amazing. It's really nice that you have a time with the family. Quality time. Pide? Cat? No, it's like a pie. Sorta. It's like open pie with an egg in the middle. I have had a lahmacun, Turkish pizza, It was quite good. Ooh, I never heard about this. Like, this is the first time I hear the name. Interesting. Pide and lahmacun. We need to ask. I wanted to say Giso. We needed to ask Caesar for the dishes. Lahmacun. Это чун. Lahmacun? Это что такое? Ты показываешь еду какую вкусную. Боже. Как будто бы хлеба очень много белого. Может потом нехорошо быть. Слишком много. Хотя оно там тоненькое. Вот где яичко, оно тоненькое. Ну и с сыром это вообще... Ням-ням. Лахмачун? Это лахмачун? Как будто бы как. It's because a Turkish streamer named the cat like that. Pide. Pide is a food. This is interesting. А пида это просто плоский хлеб. Ого! Очень здорово. Очень круто знать, вот чего это они так решили назвать. А это просто плоский свет. Прошу прощения. Хлеб. Есть же еще пита. Пита. Это же ведь плоская такая булка. Такой хлеб, такой тоже плоский. И ты можешь там сделать надрезик, и оно как будто бы кармашек такой. Ты можешь напихать туда всякого. И есть. Правда, неудобно, потому что он может размякнуть, если это что-то салатное. Надо быстро есть. Now I want. Yes. Не, лахмачун выглядит как пицца. То есть это все-таки не лахмачун. Ну ладно. Guys, I really love to talk about food in this chat. This is amazing. Okay, I had some extra thoughts about this thing. This light is very nice. We also have lights there and here. They are not that like directed like the first one, but I really need to have a little bit here. Nostalgia, as Segi said. Nostalgia. Gonna make this one easier to walk through. And this would be a road now, not the boats, but the road over there. And now we see, like maybe this part would be the road as well. Now it's like more composition that is welcoming you to the seashore or to the lake shore. To see what's going on there. Я вообще шакшуку съел. Блин, шакшука очень вкусно. Gonna do the shadow for you. I don't remember if I did, but yeah. Кольский залив. Да, есть такое вот прям ностальгия какая-то. Хоть я там и не была, но чувствую, что вот с грустинкой такой. Yeah, I'm barely doing something without a character. Characters for me is most important thing. But one of the why not to do something interesting, especially when it's the homework, and I'm just really happy to try this stuff. Yeah, visually, I can make it. This color was really hard to find. This is really like a interesting color. Like I can see a little bit pink there. Maybe it's just a little purple. У меня déjà vu. Oof. I might prepare something next month. We ordered some food yesterday. Yo, amazing. What kind of food you would love to prepare, like cook? I was visiting my sister and her sons. Sister and sons! Amazing. They are tiny and cute. You'll be the best uncle. Есть красивые такие, кто любит такой простой туризм, а есть такие, кто любит прям походить по лесу, по закрытым местам. У меня есть подружка, которая ходит в походы, она прям походник. Она такая боевая. И она вот много где была. И ей нравятся такие отдыхи, где вот надо вот в поход сходить, там, по лесу походить, в горы походить. Не подниматься прям на самые пики, ну так, рядом с горой, в общем, походить. Вот это вот все. One hour and 20 minutes to arrive. Ooh, that's quite a long. Guys. Nancy! We have Nessie here, guys. Now it's Nessie. Oh. We can go with some creepy stuff here. I mean, you know, the colors are so nice, but the creepy thing could be like a big, huge skeleton. Like, with a long neck. Well, not a skeleton anymore. Okay, it would be the skeleton. But he's just like, hello. And he's just grabbing this and chewing it. You know, like, hi. It's like, I'm scary, but not. But if we gonna show only one eye, for example, we're still gonna look at here. Eren Yeager. Oh, yo, yeah, that's a moment, guys. If like, imagine you're stuck with some ideas, you can do the study, you can change something. As you can see, I make it like the path to the lake or river. And now I'm thinking about like, yo, maybe it could be Lessie, maybe it could be like oh no, my little dragon just went here. Oh no, let me go grab the thing. So yeah, that's a very cool exercise to make your imagination go around. As Dopel said, just we need the dragon there, you know. Dragon is like with this, my precious, like with this pause. You always need to have the references around anyway, but yeah, it's a very nice exercise. Please, if you feel stuck, you can allow yourself to be stuck, but also be creative with the stuckness. Sorry, my English might be very not bueno, but yeah, that's amazing. Let me save. Привет, Nico. I fooled myself. Oh, that's nice. Еще 2-сменный отпуск. Ура, август! Забираешься где-то на сопку города, где плюс 1500. И там плато плоское, по которому можно бродить. Да, они куда-то вот в такое место вот ездили. Там и какие-то прекрасные прудик какой-то был, где они нашли черепаху, и они спасли черепаху. Она там не могла как-то перейти дорогу или что-то такое. В общем, спасли черепаху, отправили ее обратно в пруд. Oh, sorry. I am very happy. At first, I thought it would be so not cool just to have this thing, but dang, oh my god, I love the colors. Yes, I love the colors. I love the brush strokes, and everything is so smoothie. Goody. I'm gonna save it again. What I will do, probably Final. Dzikawa. It's me. 3. Well, I'll make it better. 3. My eyes. And I have a final thingy here. I just wanted to go... Oh, I see. It's kind of smaller. Okay. You did those 2 studies today? Sorry. You mean this, and this? Yes, I did it today. You can see in the one the other day. And we finished. Oh my god! We finished the summer. The day before was like Thursday was like the spring, and we were missing summer. So I did the summer colors with the summer you know. And then we were talking, and we did the study, this one and this one. Oh my god, Fable, hello. This is so sweet. Which one is paint? Aww. This is nice. This is very informative with the color, like the way how we choose the color, like this thing, that thing. I'm just picking up the hue that I think like, oh, I see purple, so that would be like hue something like this, like the color itself, hue. And then I'm thinking like, is it saturated or desaturated? I think it's desaturated. And how bright it is it up or is it down? I think it's up. And then you just let's see if I pick up this color. No, not really. It's really dark, so go up and maybe a little bit more blue. And okay, this is closer, more blue. Okay, now it's ding 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 ding. This color belongs to this, but this is how I think about how I when I pick up the color, I was doing this thing. I mean, not on the art, but I was like, this color, okay, this is okay. So what's next? Okay, this color, okay. So something like that happened. That's why I think the colors are very. This is more saturated, like darker and saturated, and mine is desaturated and lighter because I decided to go with a soft light in the end to make it more better visible to my eyes. Блин, черепаха эволюционировать хотела, ее брата закинули. Hey, this look familiar. Ooh. This is Ivory's photos from Discord channel. If you look at the Discord channel somewhere, you can find these photos from Discord. I barely look at the Pinterest this time. I just look at the Discord where we have nice photos, and I just like, ooh, I like it, I like that. That's the thing. So yeah, there was studies today. I made it today. Thank you. Okay. So we have this final what? It's even bigger. We can make it like in one. Oh my god, should it be done separately? Should be done all together? I think. Okay, all right. I think all of this should be done together. We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And plus 4, it would be the thing. So 4. Right. This would be 1. This would be 2. Oh my god. And I have the sketches. Yes, I have 12. 12 sketcherinos. 2 of them were done. We're done with them. And I think we have a time for the 3rd one. Oh yeah. Also, I need to change. It would be smaller. So easy to change where you just have your folders. It's not easy because it's easy to change, but also not easy to change because we have like a lot of layers inside of this folder. But when you kind of pick this thing up, it would be very nice, just fast and fabulous changing the stuff. Let me check. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Motion smudge. Like less details there, would it be? Red sun in the sky, yeah. Really good. I struggle a lot with colors. Yo, Marco Bucci. Marco Bucci explained the colors like a mother of God. I don't know how to explain this even like differently. I'm sorry, but it's like a study links. Here you go. Marco Bucci with the colors. Little dude, Ember. Where's the background? This thing. Actually, I forgot that I need to change. It's more contrasted now. So you can share drawing that, but of course. Oh my god! 1 second. Here go the permission. You have 3 minutes to share. Okay, so change that a little bit. Probably I need to change it even more. And we have this pot. Oh my goodness. It's number 1. It will be really easy to change as well. Look, we just need to make them like smaller. And bam, since they are separated, and we have it here smaller. Yay. And then we have this dude. Where's the dude? Oh, hello, dude. This dude would be just wee smaller as well. They're gonna stand here in the ground. Hey. Ooh, let me see. Wonderful! Oh my god, everyone! See. Look at this. Wow, I love the atmosphere so much. It's the cat. I love cats. The paws. It's so sweet. It's so cozy. Good job. Good job. This is kind of like light color values study as well, like everything. Oh, and textures. A lot of textures, different things there. A lot of people praise him. I'll check. I mean, yeah. Please. Okay. So we have it here. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Arthurs. Number 2. Number 3. Just gonna make the same thing. 3. But everything here except what's there? Oh, that's the basic thing. You don't need that. Ooh. You stick. Hello.
Good night.
Good night. Good night to you too. ¿Cómo estás? I followed your advice and wrote the story. Oh, I wrote the story and the thumbnails turned out really cool. Yeah. Writing the story can be very hard at first, but when you organize your thoughts about what you actually want to create, I think that's very nice. I find it you. Yo, Ben. Ben. Gracias. Okay, here we have the thing. This we need to delete everything except the background. We don't need that. Is that? Don't need that as well. I don't need this as well. Oh my god. A lot of things we don't need. Is this old one? No, these are new, but okay, I don't need that as well. This and that. Oi, 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 oi. And where are the sketches? My goodness. There's a lot of layers here as well. Let me just make clear your situation. And I'm gonna grab number 3 and we're gonna redo it. Control J. Yay. I'm gonna put it here. That's the thumbnail that we are going to work with right now in a folder number 3. Yeah. Here. Delete. All right. A lot of things. Muito bem. Sleepy I am. But I did a very nice sleep today. You know, I was sleeping a lot of hours, but in general my deep sleep, it was just 23 minutes. Out of the huge amount of hours that I slept. I never give myself this amount of sleep during the week, but 23 minutes of deep sleep out of the a lot amount of hours, I was disappointed. That's why even though I sleep a lot, I feel really sleepy right now anyway. Brush. Aha, that's the brush. Okay. I'm gonna pick this thing up here. And we'll start to observe and make it better. I think if we go with this position, it would be very nice. Where do we have the lines? It's in the 11s. Naughty boy. So that's the dude. That's the horizon line. I want to make it even more crazy, I guess, here. The dragon that afraid. And we also have like a different dragon, this dude, this pumpkin. Speaking of a deep sleep, I posted a picture of Echo snoozing at the couch. Nice. It's not the horror anymore, right? It's a flood. Vroom. No, wait a minute. Snoozing? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see this this thingy that you're talking about. I eat this in beds. Okay, sorry. Once again. Snoozing. He is. Aw. So lovely dovely. Lovely dovely doggo. He sleeps so perfect. So perfect. Скоро вставать на работу. Терпеть не могу 3 на 1 работать. Я начинаю ненавидеть людей на работе. Ага, только на работе? Тяжело. Just what I'm starting with right now, I am doing the schematic version of what I'm thinking about this art, because we expanded, all the versions should be expanded now, because I decided like so. So I'll do maybe even more round things. I really want to see that this dude is very afraid of what he's doing as well. Line of action. Да, это может быть опасно, Айвори правильно замечает. Заметки. Okay, now we have a very chunk dude here. We need to do it like with one layer. Chunk. Если не можешь заснуть, можно обратиться к врачу, который может выписать тебе мелатонин в правильной дозе для тебя, и чтобы ты начал его принимать и восстанавливать режим сна. This nose is so fun, oh my god. The eyes are so big. And we're gonna have this like very scary... Oh no. So maybe it would be like one of the principles of Disney. Disney probably, the way how we need to pronounce it. We're gonna stretch the face. But this should be chunk anyway. Like a big chunk dude. But we need to... Oh no. Make this scary face on you. Like Pokemon. О. Bigger hands. For the first sketch, I thought he would be like a little bit smaller in general, but I decided to make it he's like chunk. So we need to add some chunky belly and some chunk legs. I'm thinking about the cat when I'm thinking about this pose, like how the cat could be excited. Should we choose the hands there? Maybe just this thing. And separate thing would be this one. This, I think it's already designed very, very well, and I can see how we can play around with that here. Can use also the smudge to cool smudge maybe. Yeah. Square smudge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 lam bum bum bum. Speed smudge, smooth smudge, paint smudge. Yeah. This one. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bum, ba-bum. And one would be over there. It's making a very nice difference between the light and shadows. So this thing will just light up all the background. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's just cleaner. We need to clean a little bit. Okay. So what if this little cutie patootie would be in a separate layer? We're gonna do the multiply. And then we're gonna have just the value. Which I see on the right side, the value was just pretty dark. Let's go. Да я вообще за то, чтобы не ломать твой режим. Чтобы, например, заснуть завтра рано, надо все равно рано проснуться. Это получается, все равно ты не доспишь. Как будто бы. Cutie patootie. Chonk. Chonk it is. Uh-huh. Then we have this little dude. This. Ah! Oh my god. It's a different thing. So I'm gonna copy this. No. Yes. just cut this down and have kind of silhouette. So dark. Был хороший режим, плохой режим вставать в 4 утра. Ой, зимой еще темно будет. Cloud. It's the dude, Mr. Cloud. What I'm just seeing here. This should be smaller, just in general. Because we have it like a tornado shape. And we have the leg here. Which would be kind of smaller and separated. Oi. Scary. This one was dark. Oh, it's green though. We're working with a grayscale and it's green. This is one part. Where the body would be another part. This is the foreground. Oh, no. Foreground. Cloud. Where's that? This one. Oh my god, my logic. I just want to draw. Give me just please. Let me draw. And I'm trying just to survive with the logic here. Oh my god. This cut to the foreground. This is the background only, but it's also 3 backgrounds. This cut. Going here. Back 1. Oh no. It's kind of middle line here. Maybe a little bit darker. Okay, and then this one. And then we have everything else. Would it be here? Call it back to. Would be same but different. Okay, this should be darker then. It will be lighter anyway because we have a lightning. This. Oh, my eyes. I'm just gonna blur. We're just gonna blur. Just a little bit more. Junk. Спасибо за стрим. И всем... боже мой, так. И стрим, и время проведения с нами. Хорошего ужина, доброй ночи, жму лапки. За придание фоткам новой жизни. Мне тоже очень приятно было над ней поработать. Я прям вдохновилась поделать еще всякие разные фоточки тоже. Рада, что смогла взять то, что было сделано кем-то близким. Да. Спокойной ночи. This would be another layer as well. Oh my god. That would be after chunk. And everything else is before chunk. 1 1. No, I can't. 2 2. 2 2 2. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ivory is going to sleep. That means that we need to get ready. I see. It's the same. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. We can work with this. This is very high thing. Hello, Akasi. We join Chonker. He's like a cat, like meow. Something like this. Because we have this under light here as well. We can play with that. Chonker. Wait a minute. This 2 thing. I'm gonna separate. Because we need to see a bit better how you call it, silhouette, better silhouette. We need to see. Wow. Ooh. So dark though. Lighter. Iteration, thank you so much. That's the chunk. Where's the dude? The cloud. Let me call him dude. It's easier to navigate. The dude. The dude itself. Going to have a lighter. Oh my god, so bright. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the crepe. Crepe? Crepes? Crisp? I forgot the word again. Crepe? Crepe. Gonna eat crepe. With a fish. Creep. Creepy. Crepey. Crepey? I'm gonna eat crepey. Sorry guys. You can't understand me. Maybe I'm gonna make a tea. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, that's the time. Look at the time. It's time to eat some crepe. It would be salty one. With a fish. Where is that? Foreground. Need to be no. Needed to be this. Maybe smaller. Something is happening, I don't know. And how are you, Mr. Akashi? Oh, okay. It is the time already. No way. But we did wonderful things today, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You were so sweet. Thank you for this wonderful Saturday. Yay. Akashi, mite. Also, people said that we have a nostalgic feeling from this. I never been in this place though, but I have nostalgic feeling as well. I don't know how it works, but it feels like a little bit sad nostalgia. Like you wanted to go back. I never been there, but you wanted to go back to that place. And I know that I never can be there. But yeah, that's why it's a little bit like sad thing. And we did this. It's very, very lovely. I like this. I like these lines. You know, it feels like a nature, you know? You never can calculate the thing. But it's like nature thing. I love it. Feels like the doctor's recipe. Oh, to survive you need this. Okay. Thank you, doc. And we finished the summer. That's the last one, the summer. Thank you, Doperu. I'm happy that you like it as well. Yay. Поэтому делаю такие фото, потому что такое чувство. Ну да, художник тоже есть в тебе. Частичка. Do you like also have those 80s vibes? Yeah, something like that. Ненеко, спокойной ночи. Probably why it feels so nostalgic. I never been in the 80s though. I never born. I never was born. Спокойной ночи, Грейбонд. So, but you know what? Ivory make these photos, Akashi. This is photos made by Ivory. Maybe that's why 80s, because I think he never been in 80s as well, but he have this nostalgia for the things. So those photos made by Ivory. Yes, really happy that I able to find these photos on the Discord channel. Guys, follow Discord, share your photos. Safe for work only. What should I say? No AI, but I mean, yeah, you can share whatever. But safe for work, please. Discord. Here you go, guys. Discord. Also, for those who are not into the online Twitch thingy, we have a VOD channel where you can see everything like this. Also, hello people who is watching this VOD right now. Hello, and see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Yeah. And we made some progress on the third picture. It was really kind of fast. Faster because we don't see any other things here with the dude just eating the chicken. right now I can feel that this one is just, you know, this. It's separated on one part and another part. This one is kind of united. This thing is unite because it's providing the chimkin. Yes, he's eating chimkin. I'm gonna eat something as well. Grape. Спасибо за стрим. Спасибо. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Amazing. Whoopsie. Need to save that. Oh my god, I did not save the document. What the heck? I did save this one. I didn't save the document. Oh my god, guys. That's crazy. Thank God. Thank God we can save it by the end. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much. See you very, very soon. Please save the document if you're working, if you're co-working. If you did not save the document, please do this. Okay? You have to save. It. I'm gonna save it. Saving it. I saved that. Okay, guys, I saved the thing. Twitch. Let's go and spread the love with somebody, okay? Bear with me a little bit more, like 5 more minutes, please. Okay, he's gonna end. He's ending already. Yeah. No bueno. Sedge. Well, yeah, and welcome on the stream tomorrow, Mega stream. Yeah, let's go. Do the do's. La, la, la. That's so hard. Oh, no, it's not hard. It was so hard to find. Let's go and look at the Blueskittel. They've been here today saying hi. No, shout out. We need a raid. Let's go. Hi, Gon. Hola. Buenas noches, Gon. Buenas noches. Just. Yeah, I don't see Cream here. I thought Cream was just creeping around, but she's not streaming though. Huh. Okay, ciao! Ciao, Bambino. This is from the movie. I just remembered. Ciao, Bambino. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go and spread love with wonderful, wonderful Blueskittel. See ya.